Hey, what's going on, everybody? TeeJay's Felony. TeeJay Felony's up this morning, 11:45, going on noon. Afternoon, noon, morning. Depends on where you're at. I'm gonna try a new game today. I'm gonna play a game I had a little fling with, maybe, I don't know, last year sometime. I played it for a little while. I ended up getting sidetracked onto something else and moving on, but I really loved the game. I've got a soft spot for simulators and like build games and shit. And it's a goofy little prison simulator. It's I think people might like it. We'll see. You build your own prison and it starts bussing inmates in, and they all have like individual stories, and some of them are harder to deal with than others. It's kind of funny. I thought it'd be kind of cool. You can even like modify and give names to the prisoners and stuff, so we can like, we'll put like so and so in solitary. It might be kind of cool. We'll see how it goes. Uh, one thing I did want to talk about on that's I've been seeing a lot over on UFO Twitter, is this white nationalist Christian movement. I don't know if I'm sure people are aware, unless they just don't really follow the news or politics. But we have a new mayor in New York City this morning. It's a guy named let me get my notes. Mahamdi, or let me see. I had never really heard the guy. I'm not near NYC, so that's kind of its own world over there. But all I know is people are very worked up about it, and yeah. What was this guy's name? Oh shit! Give me 1 second, yo. I'll pull it up. Madani. His name is Mayor Alvin Bragg, results general election. Zoran Mamdani. Democrat, won decisively. Basically, not quite a landslide, but close to a landslide. Over 50% of the vote. He's a Muslim American. That's all you're hearing about now. I haven't really seen this amount of uh, united bigotry since 9/11. It's similar, what I'm seeing now it reminds me of what we witnessed in the aftermath of 9/11, where everyone seemed to be united on this. This is just horrible. These Muslims, and all because a guy won a freaking mayor race. I'll never understand what someone's religious preference has to do with being a mayor. Um, this guy is he intelligent? Can is he good with numbers? Is he good with people? These are the things that matter. Like, is he tolerant? In my mind, I have things. Everyone has things that are important to them as an individual. I'm in recovery for addiction. So, what is his views on addiction? Is he friendly towards people who are trying to get off drugs? Is he friendly towards the homeless community? Is he intelligent? Like, these are the things that matter. What's his history like? His past history? Does he have any scandals? Um, but all you're seeing is everyone going on about how they don't want Muslims in political positions in the United States. And I joined this space shortly before I was streaming, because I just had I was just wanting something to play in the background. I've noticed a lot of these guys hold these spaces under the guise that they're trying to like provide a safe place to have these discussions. But it's just a white nationalist Christian space, like, and I joined this guy's space, and it was one of those situations where it appeared like this guy's just trying to have these tough conversations. Like, some guy named Victor. When I go and do my edit, I'll put his account up, so you can go check it out for yourself if you want to. And immediately, when after joining his space and scrolling down the comments, I realized this is just another white nationalist space. They're just hating and blaming everything on Jewish people or Muslims or whatever, whoever the blame of the day is. Um, and there were just it was wild, man. This Muslim woman got up on the mic and she thought it was just a space to have, a real conversation also. And she explained how she doesn't see reason to mix political affiliation with, politics. It's about being intelligent and personal and running, your constituents. How do they relate to you? That's what's important. And people started tearing her apart. I heard Andra, a girl from UFO Twitter, this is a direct quote. She straight up said, quote, "I don't want to see Muslims being mayors in America." She said, political positions, they're only for white Christians in America. And she said the reason behind this is because she needs to know where your moral standard is. And if she sees that you're a Muslim, she has serious doubts about your moral standard right away. That's what she said. The space is recorded. You can go listen to it. That's bigotry. It's simple and plain. That's bigotry. You know nothing about how Muslims live. You've never lived amongst Muslims, so you don't have anything to base their moral compass on. You're just going by what you see in other hate spaces or here. And I felt bad for this lady, even though she did it well. I mean, she knew what she was getting into once the people started cracking back. Some redneck got up on the mic and was like, "Usually whenever there's somebody saying these things like we should all treat each other equal and let the Muslims be mayors, it's always an immigrant or a gay person." That's what this guy said. He got up on the mic and said it. And Victor, the host, he ate it up. He was agreeing with these guys. It's a white nationalist space. This is white Christian nationalism, and it's shocking how mainstream it's becoming on this app. King Wakaka had this space going earlier. Come convince me why all the Jewish people aren't bad. Dude, are you out of your fucking mind? Like, when did this become normal? This idiot King Wakaka, dude, if you can't articulate without making dozens of grammatical errors, maybe you should just stay out of politics. Unless the goal is to just throw up a dog whistle and suck in a bunch of ragey MAGAs. And is that the goal? Because that's what that is when you post that as the title of your space. It's a dog whistle for hate. To suck in people that want to sit in there and spread hate. And, look at, convince me, or he prove me wrong or whatever. So the concept is that some Jewish person is going to actually come in there and have a real conversation with you. Like, it's so just, it's disingenuous. It's obvious clickbait. He sees that, holy shit, people are really into hating on, minorities in America right now. I'll throw this idiotic dog whistle up in the air and have a space with hundreds of angry MAGAs. Like, it's just so gross. I'm seeing these posts everywhere where they're portraying Jewish people as, the old World War II stereotypes. There was a they called it a newspaper, but I don't consider it a newspaper, in Germany during those years, and it was called Der Stürmer. It was called Der Stürmer. D-E-R Stürmer, S-T-U-R. It was called The Storm, or The Storm One. It was created by a guy named Julius Streicher, okay? And this guy created a publication that all it did was smash on minorities, mainly Jewish people. It's the publication that created a lot of these. I don't even want to use the word infamous, but today these stereotypes of the Jewish people with the big noses and all that, ugly hatred. This publication created a lot of that. Hitler liked this crap so much that when he became chancellor, he had it published and put in every major town and city down on the city square up on a wall so anyone could go read it even if you couldn't pay for it. He loved this crap that much. When I see this shit on Twitter where they're spreading the same stereotypes of the Jewish people and the Muslims that are out to get every American, and they're actually reusing those stereotypes from Disturmer, where UFO Twitter, well, not UFO Twitter, but Twitter, and then flowing into UFO Twitter, is becoming the next generation of Disturmer, where we're spreading hurtful propaganda and hate speech like it's normal. I'm not. A lot of y'all are. I'm not spreading that shit, but that's what I'm seeing. This publication known as Der Stürmer. Dude, it was horrible. It's already been long condemned, okay? So why would we recreate that shit on Twitter? And that's what we're doing. These memes, it it's just bad, man. Like all these cliches of history repeating itself, and it's scary to watch it in real time, but I'm seeing the exact same thing from that awful, vile publication that helped to convince the German population that it's okay to hate on minorities now. No one's gonna check you. Go ahead, just talk your shit, be vile. As long as you're a white Christian, it's okay. And that's what I'm seeing happening here on Twitter. And I don't know why it's flowing into UFO Twitter. I mean, I do. It's because of bad actors like King Wakaka and Tupacabra and them trying to politicize and divide and grow. That's what's causing it. But I don't understand what it has to do with ufology. This shit, Wakaka. Like, aren't you a UFO guy? So why are you dog whistling for fucking white nationalist angry types? Like, what are we doing? Maybe you guys should just go be with them. Like, what? Go away, right? Like, or are you trying to convert people? Because that's what I see. Andra, whatever, the shit you said in that space, dude, you need to read a fucking book. You know nothing about Muslims, and you have no reason to think they're dangerous. Like, you're an idiot. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, that's about it. It's just shocking to see, and I have friends that I know are Jewish and have Jewish relatives and I just feel horrible for them. And Muslims, man. The Muslim situation right now is really bad. It's Islamophobia. It's clear and cut. It's anything to attack someone, and it's easy. It works on these people. That's why they do it. This mayor won his race fair and square. Congratulations. He seems like a good guy. And hopefully they can start, this is a sign that the average American is over it, because the results from the election yesterday in the New York City were very promising. That the we might there people might be turning a corner and starting to wake up a little. But as far as like specifically on UFO Twitter, I'm gonna always call this shit out. If you're holding spaces called "Come Tell Me Why Jewish People Aren't Bad" or whatever the fuck that guy was doing over there, I don't know, man. It's no bueno. But I mean, all I can say is I'll still be here to call it out. I'd love it if people would, find their nuts and do it too. And that's what's disappointing is you'll see a lot of people in that space. Like, And another thing, these spaces like that Victor guy, be aware of that. They try to portray themselves as these guys that are trying to just have a tough conversation. They're not. They're just spreading white nationalist propaganda. This guy sits in that these spaces and lets people post Hitler memes. He'll bring people up on speaker that have the word Aryan in their name. This is the rise of white nationalism, and it's happening right here on these spaces in front of us. And the last thing I'm gonna say is, this is getting so obvious and blatant. You know, when you have like people posting like this, and they're just straight up saying like, "I'm a white supremacist. Deal with it." Um, it's becoming so obvious and right in your face that you people that are playing and circle jerking and collaborating and associating with these obvious white Aryan nationalists, you're not going to be able to deny it anymore. Like in the past, you've been able to like, oh, this Nazi thing. Everyone, we're not Nazis. Like, they're Nazis, dude. Like, they've always been Nazis, and we told you all they were Nazis. Remember that? You remember when Elon did this shit? It was a dog whistle, just like we told you. That was Elon saying, it's our time now. Everyone can start posting, you know, about the 14 words from Mein Kampf. That's what that's from. The 14 words that this idiot right here posted. It's from Mein Kampf. It's the mission statement for white supremacy in America. It's their mission statement. And you'll see that a lot. They'll even hide it. Like, they'll hide those words in a paragraph that makes them sound like, oh, they're just proud of their heritage. Alien Girl tried to do this. This is why I started calling her Aryan Girl. She's tried, I'm just proud to be, what, Czechoslovakian or whatever the fuck. And it's like, no, that's white pride. That's white supremacy. Uh, but yeah, just things are gonna change, and I'm not gonna stop calling it out when I see it. And yeah, I'm happy about the results in New York City, and it's a promising sign. So that's about it. All right, like I'm gonna get ready to try out this game here, and I might edit that into a video later on. I did want to address the white supremacy and white nationalism brazen bullshit. God, I hate seeing that crap, man. Especially when it's scary when they're not hiding it anymore. They're almost like, it's called putting up a flag, a dog whistle. Like, where my peeps at? Look at this game. Where my peeps at? I'm right here. Where's everybody at? Like, that's why they post that crap. And luckily there's guys like me that are there to be like, well, this ain't your place, asshole. Take it over to the Nazi chat. Like, but I'm getting tired. I'm gonna run out of energy if people don't start. I don't know. Eventually I'm just gonna give up on it and say there's not much left to fight for. Let them have Twitter. And I know you're like, the libtards are never gonna win on Twitter. I get that. But can't we all agree that like racism and judging people based on their religion is bad? Like, I thought we all agreed on that stuff. I don't know when we started marching backwards on a lot of this crap. This game's funny, man. You guys are gonna like it. I'm gonna go through some of the stories just to, because I forget how to play it, and I need to learn the buttons and stuff. But I'm gonna go through the stories first just to remember how to play. We'll do this one. We've been contracted to build an execution chamber for this prison in time for the scheduled execution of one Edward Romsey, currently serving life for double premeditated. You will learn the basics of construction, rule requirements, and utilities. Okay. Let's get it. I'll get through the tutorial, then I'll start building my own. Look at this prison they got. Yeah, you build all that shit, all the walls, the gates. These prison stories things are kind of cool. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. This is a tough one. There's a prisoner incarcerated at this facility who's been convicted of a double murder and sentenced to death. That's where we come in. We've been contracted to construct an execution chamber in time for his big day. This is where I want the new facility to be built. First step with a project, construct the building itself. Building, brick. Let's see, building, structure. Building, brick. You can just... Your workmen are responsible for the construction of the buildings. Yeah, you gotta hire workmen and everything. It's actually a really tedious game to manage it all. It's like logistics space. And dude, if you fuck around, people start killing each other. It goes into a mess fast. If you miss something, they'll escape, and your rating will drop. It's a fun game. I liked it when I played it. I moved on. I forget what a different game sidetracked me. I honestly think people, if they catch on to this game and see what I'm doing, they might like it. Especially if I get if I get a big prison going. While we wait for them, and let's take a look around. Oh, R2 and L2 are exercise yard. Here's the cells. Neat little office. We need to be able to get in and out of the building, so let's build a door. Build a jail door, construction, walls and doors. Oh, I'm recording these too. I'm gonna try to make a YouTube thing where I show the progress of my giant prison. This will be the first one. Oh, I can fast forward things. Pause to. Damn. That I did. Oh, here it comes. They made a sequel to this game, uh, Prison Architect 2, and I did like it. I did like the look of it. I like how simple this is. They tried to make them like 3D looking. I just didn't like it. Look at all these guys. The different colors are different security threats. Like gray, I think, is the lowest security. Red is the highest. But yeah, they got red somewhere. When you get them all mixed together, dude, they start fighting with each other. Look, here's the cafeteria. It's a funny game. Oh, this is weird. Oh, storage. What am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, they're building it still. How do I rotate? Get my doors installed. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in. This game's a lot different than Battlefield. It's a lot more chill. Once you get it built, though, it just starts happening. The building process is fun too. That's the only thing I think might be kind of slow. Is watching me build the walls and stuff, but oh, you gotta drag it. The execution room obviously is the electric chair. Objects menu. What about the visit or the witness room where they watch the execution? There's always got to be a few witnesses whenever they do this. Ooh, I got a pop over here. Fago grape pop. I need to shave. Looking rough. Gotta wait for him to bring in this electric chair. Man, they got a lot of cops out here for guards on patrol for nothing happening out here. I love how they make like the workers like look. There's even a skinny one, and they all look different. Let's see if they have different names. They're all tired. Oh, I need to move my image down a little bit. Oop. That mayor's giving a speech on PBS right now. He's pretty good. Good talker. Depends on how much you care about your prisoners and their environment. Cell itself can be improved with an outward-facing window and a small bookshelf. I got this. There's the inmate. Oh man, that's him with the priest right there. This is the man in question, Edward Romsey, a teacher once. Would you believe? Oh, I have issues with capital punishment. It's not our place to decide if he deserves this. This law has made that decision. We're just here to do a job. Once you start satisfying the facility is ready, you can begin the prisoner transfer to his cell. Simply place the cursor on the snapshot and cell. Press X to initiate the transfer. I'm gonna go over and make it look a little better over there. Let me see how they do a lot of the other floors. A lot of ceramic. I'll do this wood. We'll do the execution chamber and wood too. Give him a bookshelf at least. But I don't think there should be any windows in the execution chamber, though. I know that. Alright. Yeah, they have a ton of workers. There we go. Now we can transfer him over. You ready to move over to the death row cell, bro? I'm just doing my job. There he goes. Oh, I feel bad. Don't shed one tear for this guy. He's a stone cold killer, guilty as charged. That's why I like this game, I remember. It made you think a little bit. He even confessed. Want to know what he did? It's juicy stuff. It was around 11 p.m. The lights were already on. I knew she was home. Uh-oh. I think it's about to show us what he did. Oh, I forgot to get my weed vape. Oh, it's the freaking... It's like, Shawshank Redemption. That's exactly what happened with Shawshank Redemption. He came home and allegedly caught his wife with a banker. It turned out he didn't do it, though. Andy Dufresne on Shawshank. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Ugh. Yikes, bro. It's dark. Deserves every volt he's gonna get. Now that's a crime of passion. They would, a lot of judges would call that a crime of passion, and it's almost like declaring temporary insanity. There's been cases where guys have gone. Texas is known. If it's in your home, it's it's they've there's times when they've gone lenient. If it's your own in your own home, you come home, find your wife in bed with another man. It, yeah, I doubt any judge would give someone the death penalty for that. You'd get life in prison most likely, but they call it extenuating circumstances. It looks a little different than a double murder where it's just like a guy trying to rob a house or just being evil, like that, Kohlberger in Utah. It's a little different when you have a reason you did it. Like I was irate because of this, this, and this. Judges look at it a little different, even though what you did is still wrong. All men deserve forgiveness, even him. Are you so sure in yourself that you can deal out such final judgment? Catching your wife with another man is no excuse for what he did. Now they're starting to debate it. This guard and this warrant. He went in there with a loaded gun knowing that's what he was going to find. That's premeditated murder. Yeah, first degree. He's done nothing but cooperate with the authorities. The state is making an example of him. The priest ain't happy about it. If he'd committed his crime 100 miles north, he'd be looking at life imprisonment instead. How is that justice? That's what I was just saying. Do you want a guy like this running free? I'll sleep just fine at night knowing when he's gone. I forgot to put a stone walkway in. Good work so far. Thanks, bro. However, there is one problem. The execution room isn't in operation yet because it doesn't have any power connected directly to the power station. Underground view. Each building in the prison is connected to the power grid. Electric cable shown in green. As you can see, a sentry cell block is without power. Yeah, I got it. Get it done, workers. Hop over on. Oh, I want to build that fence up. Looks like I gotta. Oh, won't let me pull up the build thing. I want to connect a little walkway right here. I'm just gonna go like bloop, bloop. Or maybe I come down and just square it all out and put like a phone. I'm going to. I've got to wait till they finish that one. Uh-oh, the electric chair is about to have juice. Let me see if it'll let me do the path yet. No. You're restricted on what you can do when you're doing these little tutorial missions. Fast forward. We are almost done. We should test the new execution room at least once before we try to use it, though. I'm just gonna go turn it on for a few seconds. Make sure everything's okay. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. Looks like we drew too much power and tripped a circuit breaker. We're going to need more juice. Another generator. Capacitors. Build 3 more capacitors around this power station. Oh, I see. You can prioritize the job, so they do that one next. I try to remember too. For some reason I really like the style of this game, just how simple it is. Look at all these dudes in the cafeteria. Electricity should be coming back on here. There we go. There we go. Looks like the lights are back on. Now we need to test the electric chair again. Well done. I believe we are finished with this job. What happens now is in our hands. We did a professional job, and the rest is up to them. Try not to worry about what happens next. It's dark. That priest is really upset about it. Wow. It's tough. I watch a lot of these like last 24 hours of guys on death row. I'm interested in capital punishment. I'm against capital punishment for the most part. It is time, Edward. You have done the right thing, even though this world might not forgive you for it. You will be with God soon. He will have the final judgment. It's heavy. You have been found guilty of 2 counts of murder in the first degree. The penalty is death. Do you have anything to say? Oh, so you said Susan. I'm sorry. That's heavy. Whoever invented the electric chair thought that was like a humane way. That shit has always bothered me. No one in their right mind would look at that contraption and say, yeah, this is the best way to put someone out. It's cruel and unusual in its design. So I've never understood that. The whole thing is cruel and unusual. This one's probably gonna show you how to do the firefighter stuff. Oh shit. So good job, you're here. There's a crisis brewing. Someone started a fire in the kitchen. It's out of control. Priority put it out. Need to call the fire department. Yeah, I gotta go grab my vape. I'll be right back, y'all. Hopefully I don't fuck anything up on my stream. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, man, they're really celebrating this victory in New York City. They had AOC. AOC giving us a statement. She's all happy talking shit to Trump. That's crazy, man. Gave us something to feel good about. We haven't felt good about anything in a long time. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. You'll need to direct the firemen while they're on site, so I better teach you how to control them. Press highlight the fireman option. Simply place the cursor in the moon, press X again, get to run like location. Where are they? Oh. Oh, there they are. I don't even see the firemen. This is all the workers. Are they coming? Where the hell are they? There's a truck, but it just like left. I don't even see him. Oh, the hell? Are they in there? Okay. Oh, there they are. They were all stacked up. Okay, I got it now. We got it now. These guys this way. Oh, you guys are the best among us. I like the animation and everything, dude. I don't know what it is. I really like this game. I played it for a while, but I just got off it eventually. I built some pretty big prisons. We'll get one going. It'll be fun. Get up in there, y'all. What the hell? Why are they all the way back here? Good job, team. Now we gotta get this insane prison under control. I think I got them all. It's not triggering to the next one. Is there a fire somewhere else I don't know about? No? Like there, I don't see any more fire. Why is this? There. I'll put back to it and must have glitched. Oh, there's one little spot. I bet that's the spot I missed. It's like down at the corner. Oh, there's another little spot up here. That's stupid. That one I definitely probably missed. This one won't go out. Okay, that's all of them. I don't understand why it's not, Did you say one of them died? One has been killed. Holy shit. Oh, there is a freaking fire right there. Right here. How do you get killed? Yeah, that should be it. There's no other fire. I don't know why. It's not. Oh, okay. There's some out here. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there they go. There's a survivor in the wreckage. Who is it? Looks like a mafia boss. Oh, it's Don Palermo. Well, the inmates. Hire a couple of doctors and get Don in stable condition. Hire at least 2 doctors. Where is the infirmary? What an absolute mess. We need to clear it up immediately. Oh, I did to put a little wall around, but it ain't gonna let me. I don't know if you just destroy it or... Serving table's still good. I don't know if I just like put a new floor down if it'll cover up. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and demolish all of it. Wow, you can speed up yeah, I know about that. I tried to leave the walls and just tear out the floor. A lot of the walls are damaged too, though. Let's see. It doesn't even have where I can start putting the walls in. What's this shit? I don't know if that's what it wanted me to do or not. Just tear everything down. Let's see. Clear the canteen wreckage. 76. Hire more workmen. I feel like I cleared it. Oh, there's a couple things. Oh yeah, there is. Wait, no. I don't know why it's saying there's still more to clear. Whatever it just wants me to take the whole thing down. Yeah, I did. Want me to take the whole thing down? Let's check up on our casualty. He got burned. Tough day. There's his cronies. Wow. He said, which of you did this? No one did this to you. It was an accident. Shut your mouth and listen good. Both of you. If I knew which one of you fucks started that fire, I'd snap your neck. But my time is done. I'm gonna die. There's a family business to run. We know what to do, Pops. Said, watch your fucking back. Looks like a split in the mafia family. Without food, these inmates will be tearing the walls down within a couple weeks. We've got to secure the prison before we end up with the riots. Ten guards stationed around the prison. Alright. People already are dying. Let's find my guards. Two. Three, four. I don't need one here. No. How do I remove? Five. Let's see. Six. Seven, eight. I want to patrol around the inner courtyard where we can be building the new facilities. This is what a lot of this game is logistics and putting your guards in the right places. Create patrol. You hold it. I like doing back and forth patrols. I don't like doing circular. So I'll do like up and down. Let's see if that was good enough. Oh, they want 2 guards. Oh, here we go. Simple enough. Simple enough. I'm starting to remember how to do everything. This time, oh, I've been going about an hour. Place the kitchen, the canteen. I need to construct. We'll get on it, bro. We gotta build kitchen and canteen. So let's see. See if it just lets us free build a little bit. Put the kitchen over here maybe, and then we'll put the canteen next to it inside the walkway. There's gonna be the kitchen right here. And I'll put the cafeteria right here. Hmm. Um, I could probably do the canteen on this side too. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Man, I don't have much money. I think I'm gonna make this one the actual cafeteria. Cantina, whatever. I thought no, they don't have another one over there. So yeah, they gotta get this thing up. Put the entrance right here, funnel everyone in. This is how they'll carry food from the kitchen. Kind of floor. I don't like how they put these lights automatically in. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Guys are moving now. Right, there's the kitchen. Whoop. Keep going into the wrong menu, looking for the build stuff. Okay, it's gonna be the kitchen, so. Mm, put it right here. I don't know if I might need more than that or not. I might need 2 sinks, probably. It's a lot of inmates in this one. I'm gonna put the over here. Alright, what else? Oh, I need lights. I think it's under object. I wonder how you demolish old power stuff. Let me see. I can't find the lights. I don't know where it is to put in lights at the kitchen. Oh, I forgot to put this crap in. I don't know if it goes this way or that. The workman can't get through the the little cell doors, so I'm gonna have to put a. That's what a lot of this game is when you notice things don't work, you have to go and fix it. I gotta find the doors. Damn it. There. Staff door. Oh, I gotta run power, I forgot. I was trying to figure out how to delete old shitty power. That kind I think that'll do it. Oh no, I gotta go up. Connect these. That's the water line. This game's pretty tedious. There's a lot of little details to it. I think I should be set up after that. Move this light over here because I couldn't figure out how to find a freaking light in the menu. snatch another one from in here. Maybe this one. Alright. I think we should be good after they get that built. Let me see. Sink. 4 cookers, 4 fridge. How many cookers? I thought I might need more. I only got 2. Three. Okay, fill it up here. Oh, nice. I'm gonna slide the door over a little bit though. I don't like it right next to. It'd be cool if you could rewind it instead of just slowing it and making it go faster and slower. If you made a mistake, you could just rewind back. Look, everyone's calmed down back in their cells, cause I about got the electricity turned back on. It's coming, y'all. No way. Oh, I know why. I know why. You got to declare it that room. You gotta tell what the rooms are. Like, this is the cantina. That's the kitchen. There we go. There we go. 4 fridges. Ben in the kitchen. 8 cooks. Oh, I guess you gotta actually go over them. I thought you just have to connect the room. Oh, but I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I accidentally did 9 instead of 8. It's a lot of cooks. Here come the inmates to eat. What else do I need? 4 fridges. I got... Oh, it'll do it when it gets power to them. Once they get electricity to all that stuff, I think I'm good. Look at all the inmates flooding in. What are they doing? They're all eating bacon, going crazy. There's so many of them. That's regular speed. Look, they're all starving. What happened to this guy? Dude, what a mess. This is not a good, well-run prison. There shouldn't be blood stains instantly everywhere. But they were all starving, and when they get hungry, they come in, they fight. Matt Santos. What about this guy? Like, they all have their own story. Like, look. Let's see. Vartmander. Freaka Fred Vartmandior. Medium security. The Unhinged was a factory worker prior to his crimes. Local police finally tracked him down at a bar wearing the town's folks are the toughest inmates on the block. Come at me, boys. What's his convictions? Murder. Yeah, I was impressed with this game. Tells you if he's ever been punished in here. Alright, I'm gonna check, Nope. I have a hard time. Right analog is the moves the menu around. I keep forgetting that. 5 people have died today. Those aren't good numbers. What is going on with my fridges? I got fridges right here, bro. Let me see. Let me see if it pops up when they when they finish this electric connection. Where the hell is the construction worker? Waiting materials. So I got like 3 of them going over here, and it ain't giving me. So I'm assuming it wants them in here, but. Damn it. What the hell? There it is. Oh, yeah, that is it. Alright, once we put these in, we'll be okay. They want them in the kitchen. I put them all in the or they want them in the cafeteria. I put them all in the kitchen. Here come all the inmates. Must be lunchtime. What time is it? Yeah, it's dinner. You could pick. Once you run your own prison, like, you decide what time everything is done. It's super detailed. It's actually a really cool game. I was going to go through some of these tutorials today and just show you what the game's about. Then the next one, I'll start building my own prison. Let's see what this guy's about. Says they don't know his reputation. Riot. He got caught rioting. Those are my. Let me see. I don't know why it's not recognizing that I have those fridges right there. Or these ones right here. I'll just try doing it one more time. See what happens. Dude, the voices are. They must have put a lot of time into all the different random chatter. Alright, let me see if it recognizes these towards the challenge. Install 4 fridges in the kitchen. I don't get it. This is the kitchen. That's my fridge. I don't understand. I don't know, man. Because it's not giving me those ones either. It's glitching. It's gotta be. I don't know what else would do that. Because there's my fridges right there. Let me try something. I'll back out and come back in. And check out the different modes. Oh, this is cool. Download other people's games. Oh, you take over someone else's prison. I'm gonna build my own. I think I'm ready. We're gonna go ahead and start working on it. I gotta pick my character who I'm gonna play as. Lobbyist uses connections to make sure only easily controlled prisoners end up coming his way. Rita. Ruthless and terrifying. Rita has a reputation for running her facilities through judicial application of fear. Halves the likelihood of prison being stoical or fearless and doubles the rate of suppression. That's the one I'm thinking about. Seems to be a sapper in the war. He certainly knows everything about tunnels. Guard dogs have a 50% chance of uncovering any tunnel. Possess an unusual talent, being able to calm everybody. That's the pacifier. Pacifier. Spotless reputation, Squid Game. Behind the scenes, shady deals take place. Prisoners found with contraband will be fined directly from their savings. Miss Johnson knows how to turn these dangerous criminals into reformed, productive members of society, increases the pass rate on all educational reform programs. There's a lot of them. This gentleman will smooth talk anyone. He will manage to get the best prices for your prison. You better believe he uses coupons. Alright, let's see. I thought about Rita or Leanne Johnson, maybe. I'm gonna do Rita. Everyone's oh no, I don't mean to do that. No, everyone's afraid of her. I didn't check the other settings. Rita. What dogs? Cat. Yeah, there's tons of them. We'll do federal. It's like medium difficulty. Medium-sized prison. This is the gangs option. It says the lowest level of recruitment gangs will take some time to form and become a danger to prisoners and staffs. Yeah, I like having the random buildings. Gain or lose. Oh, I like that. Alrighty. Let's get it. We're gonna have to come up with a name for my prison at some point. Okay, I'm gonna turn. This is a big part of it was keeping the clock, because you might as well pause while you're building. Alright, let's try to envision and quarterback how we're gonna do this thing. Here's a couple little old shitty buildings that were left behind. Thinking like a big walkway here, maybe coming through right in the center. And we'll do the main entry building right here. So, yeah. Just planning. Oh, that's actually cool. That's actually really cool. Let's see. We're gonna do, cause you gotta have a like a holding cell when they first come in. So we'll do a big room like this. Well, not that big. Maybe like that. That's gonna be kind of like the reception area when they come in. Let me. do a pathway. We'll do a path. And I'm gonna have to do a like a entry area over here. Let me see. I'll put like I can probably go ahead and do that. Flooring road. And then we need to build where they deliver shit. That's for and garbage. Garbage area. Oh, they got a deliveries area over here, but yeah, I'm gonna clear that. We're gonna put and we'll put deliveries. Because everything has to come in. Like, it's tedious how much detail they put into it. All your supplies get delivered in on trucks. So if you don't have a delivery, it just bottlenecks. Where is that shit? Cell, common room, clean classroom, chapel, cell, canteen, armory, yard, visitation. Oh, storage. Wait, I thought there is a delivery area. Yeah, it's right there. What the hell? How did I miss it? Like that. And I'm gonna do like this is gonna be a holding cell with a little office on the side, and then I'm gonna do the enter like where they enter right here. I'm gonna go ahead and start building. Concrete or brick? Um, I'm gonna go start off brick. No, we're gonna do concrete. Make it look real sleek, modern looking. That's kind of my idea that I'm going for. All right, that's gonna be the first holding cell. And this is gonna be the and where they reception. I don't know if you do it like yeah, I'll just do the foundation. I'll just knock out that wall. Alright, now I gotta hire some people. You can pick the different looking guys, that's funny. Oh no, those are already my workers. Here they come. It gives you 8 staff, I guess, to start off with. Alright, let's get them going. They're gonna deliveries. See. And I'm thinking like a fence too. Yeah, there it is, fence. Kind of like this. There's the gate door. Ooh, a road gate. Alright, let's see. We're gonna put Where's the big civilian door? Like, they have the big... Oh, okay, here it is. Alright, let's let him get that done. We'll see where we're at. This is gonna be the first cell area, I believe. Staff is gonna come through here too. I'm gonna do like a hallway and maybe divide it off. I'm not quite sure yet. I know you have to process. I need an office over here to process new inmates. And then I'm thinking they'll go into here, and there'll be some beds for them to be processed into here, and then from there there'll be bigger wings on this side. And that's where the like the bigger population will be housed. And then we'll start thinking about the kitchen and all that crap. Who's this? Oh, I'm gonna have to do some offices too. Let me think. Warden's gonna need an office. I might put that over here in this area. Right in the main door. Let's give these guys a boost. Look at all the delivery trucks. You can put in fast motion. Sometimes I find it soothing to watch them do their thing. Oh, I'm gonna need power a box for electricity and plumbing stuff too. I think I might put that off on the side over here. Actually, we'll probably put that right here. I'm gonna go ahead and that I'm gonna make brick. I'm gonna put my generator and all that shit in there. It's flowing good so far. A lot of this game is logistics, cause like you gotta put the right doors so people can get through. You know, cause like if I put a cell door there, workers wouldn't be able to get through, and you'll be like nothing will be happening. You're like, what is going on? It's cause your logistics are screwed up. It's a fun game. I liked it a lot. I'm glad I got back to it. I don't know why this plan thing is still up here. Let me see. Start. There we go. Cancel all the lights because I'll do my own. Alright. It's actually looking kind of good so far. Same thing over here. Cancel the lights. And let's see. We'll bring them in here. I don't even need like a full. I could just do like a dividing wall. A hedge wall. Well, I probably should do a divider. Alright, let's see. Definitely want a hallway. Yeah, that'll work. I know what I'm doing. I knew there was a reason I made it so wide. These will be the walkway, and then these will be separate rooms. There'll be doors off to them. And then I'll connect other wings. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna make this inception. Well, I can go ahead and. Exception. Ooh, dark wood. Oh, that will go good with the concrete, but it's still cool. Dock. There's a bunch of new shit on here since last time I was on. Carpet. We're just going real cold looking. I don't know if I want ceramic or white tile. Holding so. There we go. Alright. It all worked out perfect. And then from there, I'll put like a walkways off, and these will have different. Yeah, this will work out good. I'll put the warden's office over here somewhere. Oh man. I need to get lights in. This is actually going to be cool. I think it's actually going to look good. I'll put the warden's office over here. That's one of the first things you got to make. And when they arrive, they'll come in on a bus and they'll go here and get processed. Then this is the holding cell. And then when I figure out where I'm going to house them, depending on what security they are, I'm going to have like a wing over here and then down here a wing, and I'll transport them to their housing area. Maybe we'll put the cafeteria back here somewhere. I'll figure it out as we go. I got a lot of other shit to do first though, but alright, I gotta get lights in here. I couldn't find them earlier. Power supply. I might as well put in my power station. I'm gonna put that over here. I made it big because I knew there might, at some point, I'm gonna have to add to it. I'm gonna put the water and stuff over here too. I don't know if I should put it in the middle of the floor or try to get two. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I kind of forget how these work. I think when you build it, it puts like a thing off it and you connect this to it. And then you can run them through this switch. So you can have a point to turn it off at. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Dark wood floor. That looks cool. Alright, what else? Lights. I couldn't find them. What are these for? Corner wall? Cool border plant. Barbed wire. Must be under something else. Coffin bed. There's a chandelier. Said all this shit is new. This game's old. I didn't know they were adding to it. There it is. Alright, let's see. Wait, where'd it go? What the hell? I was just on it and it like vanished. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, I'm on it right now. Am I? No. There's a light. Where did just the regular light go? That's a floodlight. Oh no, I was just on it and it's gone now. It is the weirdest freaking thing ever. I don't know where else it would be under. I just had it too, and then it vanished. It was right before that one. Let me see. This is driving me crazy. There it is. What's it under? Electronics. That should. Oh. Alrighty. We'll get the plumbing put in. I had a thing over here on this fence. I don't know why it cut off right there. Once I start figuring out where everything is, I'll move around a little faster on the menus, but it's been a while since I played this shit, so I don't remember how to find everything. I can't believe it took me that long to find the stupid lights. Let's see, fence. I don't know why it put this weird break in the fence right here. What's this over here? Here's the power. Oh, yeah, it gives you like this thing right here, and you can connect to it. You just gotta connect the rest of the prison to it. And I think you gotta put capacitors on it too. Let's see. And that gives you more. And I was gonna put a switch right here so you can control it and shut it off. I think that's how it works. Oh, that little meter, I guess, is how much you're using on it. I'm gonna put the water pump over here, cause I might put another, I might have to put another electrical box in there. So yeah, I'll put it right here. Oh man, my prison's gonna be awesome. I think I gotta connect these other rooms for the lights to work. See what all you need for the reception room. Office desk, a table, chairs, a swivel chair. Okay. Metal detectors right in the door. That's first things first. Is that, I think, a desk? Boxing ring. There's the electric chair. Where's the desk? There it is. Let's see. Whoops. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do like a L. Whoops, I don't want it that close. I'll do two this way. And I'm gonna put like the benches over here. I guess that I wanted tables here too. So. Put a couple tables. I'd like to get a couple inmates in this first stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that far or not. Filing cabinets. It looks cool. And this will be the holding cell. I need to put floor down in there. Wonder why I still don't have power. Oh, I didn't run any. That's why. Oh, you gotta connect the water pump too. Dude, I'm happy with how it's starting out so far. Ooh, what am I gonna do for the flooring of the hallway? Dude, that stone looks cool. I don't think it would match though. Wonder if I should do checkered floor for the hallway. That looked kind of cool actually. Carpet, I don't know if carpet would look good or not. It might. Yeah. Maybe brown carpet. Red carpet. It actually might look good. Yeah, we'll try that. Ooh, it's expansive. Oop, actually, I don't like that. The inmates are... It just... I don't know if I should do what more white tile. I kind of want it to stand out. Wood floor? Yeah, wood floor probably would look good. Just for the hallway. Either that or just straight concrete. We'll try wood. I'm gonna do the warden's office. Let's see. You could probably do a couple offices. This is a big area. I'm gonna break it into two. Warden's big fancy office, and then I'll do something with this little one over here. catch up. I know it's a tedious, slow game, but for some reason I like it. It relaxes me. It's just mundane building, and I don't know, there's something about it I like. I love builders like this. And all I've streamed really is violent shooters, GTA, Battlefield, and honestly this is my niche, like Coaster Planet, Jurassic World Evolution. But yeah, I'm gonna build them. We're gonna get a massive prison here eventually. It's gonna be great. I don't really like how this wall is like not flush here. I'm about to make it flush. Yeah, it's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna fix that. Let's see, demolition. I'm a little bit OCD and that would have drove me crazy. Now, I'm not sure if I have to go in and do like, let me see. Concrete. I don't know if that's gonna put a wall up. I hope. Or just put the floor in. I hope it just does the floor, like the foundation. I think it did. And then I can just do the wall. Or the flooring. Oh, there's no way in there now. See? There's no door to get in here. So that's why everything stopped. Technically it should be a cell door. Yeah. But I'm gonna have to hire a guard to let them all in. No, I could just leave it open. You can just prop it open so they can get in and out. Let's see. I haven't hired any guards yet. And if you have a cell door, the guards have to open it for the workers. The workers can only get in the basic doors. But that building right there, I forgot a little part of the building. I forgot to put a door in there so no one could get in once they finish the wall. It's funny. I think they did just put the floor. That's good. Yeah. Cool. So then I just do this. And we do another door. Ow. Actually, I'm just gonna do a... Just gonna do a single one. So it's easier to control. Anyone coming in goes through the metal detector. Toilet benches. I have a hard time. Oh, there it is. Objects. Put a couple toilets. We'll put little dividers in there for privacy. Let's see. There's probably gonna be more buildings over here, so these windows are gonna get blocked out eventually, but I'm gonna put a couple windows in. Alright. Oop, that one. And let's see. Bleachers. I'm gonna put a couple beds in here, 'cause you don't know how long people are gonna get stuck. There shouldn't be a lot of people in the holding cell, but I'll put 4 of them in here. What's that? Footbridge. Hmm. not go in there. That is that's where the fires always start. What else did it say I need to have? Oh, benches. Where's the long bench? There it is. What else is it gonna do? I was gonna put a little divider wall. I thought they were actually like small. Maybe that was in objects, those things I was... Plumbing, electronics, entertainment, work. Thought I saw them. They were like half walls for dividers. Here they are. Wall panel. Yeah, I guess you just gotta put a regular wall. Put one. Let's see. I don't know if I should put a little shower area over here or not. They're gonna get to their cell, so. I need to get some janitors in there. Those places already getting all gross. Oh yeah, it wants me to build a cantina before I start bringing in inmates. Oh, I'm gonna do warden's office. I just heard someone fart. is the warden's little area. I don't like that. Bird cage. Oh, cool painting. Where's the desk? I can't find it. There's like a couple different kinds. There's a fancy desk and there's a chandelier. Put that in here, make it look fancy. Oh, I forgot to put lights in here. That's a fancy desk. There it is. Where's the fancy window? They're classy. I wanted the bigger one though. Let's see. What else do we need? Wall safe. Warden would definitely have one of them. got this big open space over here. I don't know what to put. I wonder how I assign chair. I want to make sure that's the office the warden gets. They're bringing a chair, don't worry. Qualify. Get your kitchen canteen up and running before the first prisoner show up. Oh, does the warden have her office yet? Yeah, it says warden's office. Nice. Alright. Let's see. We gotta get plumbing in for these. I think the pipe just... Yeah. We're getting close to getting some inmates in here. We're getting close. I need a workers area too. Trying to think what I'm gonna put here. Probably just gonna have to do another option. Yeah. Staff room. Sofa and a drink machine. I need to get better at moving through the menus. There. Brown, so I use blue. Where's the blue couch? There it is. What was the other thing I needed? I think it was drink machine. I just saw it right there. No, that's an arcade. I'll put one of them in there too, though. That's kind of cool. What the hell is that stupid drink machine? There we go. Boop. Alright. We're getting close. You gotta have a staff room because you gotta hire janitors and all that crap, so you can't hire them without a staff room, so should be good now with the staff room. The drink machine's coming. Warden's in her office chilling. What's this? 11 lights. See, we got our toilets working. For some reason they only put like, I don't know, they left that. Holding cells, good to go. Yeah, I'll put a table. Yeah, I'll put a couple more beds down here. That's a good idea. 7 beds. Alright, so we can house 7 people at a time before we get them moved over to there. They'll come in right here. It looks like everything should be good. It's reception. They'll go into holding, and then from there they'll be moved. I'm gonna fill in this crappy floor. Alright, I'm gonna hire a couple janitors. Oh, it won't let me yet. Alright. Got the holding cell. Dude, we might be. I mean, we could take a couple inmates in right now if we wanted. They gotta get. I gotta get a cantina. Let's see, where am I gonna put that? Wonder if I should just extend this out and put it right back here. That would probably be the easiest. I need a kitchen and a eating area, so yeah, we'll do it like that. Ow. Build. Once we get that build, we'll bring in inmates. Run low on money. You gotta start knocking off those contracts to make back money. I remember that from when I used to play this earlier. First couple times. Let's see. I'm gonna put like the cafeteria on this side and then the kitchen. No, I'll probably put the cafeteria on this side. I'll put the kitchen over here. And divide it off like right here. I need to make doors or they're gonna get trapped in there. I'll put a prisoner cell so the guards have to. Well, yeah, and then I'll do a staff guard or a staff door down here so the staff can still get in without help from the guards. I'll divide it off like right here. Oh, why is it blocked? Oh, because that's structure, that's not wall. Those lights. And then I'll put another staff door down here. Alright. I'm tempted to let them send a couple inmates, but I don't. If they get there and it takes you too long to build the kitchen, uh, they'll start like killing each other and rioting and stuff. So I'm gonna hold off. I want it to go well. I'll whip together this cafeteria real quick, and we'll get some inmates in before I end the stream. I guess they can hang out in the holding cell, and then the next stream I'll start building their permanent cell structure. Look at the warden hanging out. That's who I picked. Her name's Rita. Here's the staff room. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do. For some reason I always like to use this for kitchen flooring. We'll use something basic for concrete. I wonder what concrete tiles, concrete floor. Let's see what that looks like. Shit. I hate when it leaves the squares open by the door. It's annoying. Alright, let's get the kitchen shit going too. Oh, they put these freaking lights up. I hate how it auto does that. I wish I could figure out how to turn that off. It auto installs these lights and it triggers my OCD because they're not symmetrical. And I always have to go and fix them. It never puts them symmetrical, it seems like. Cool. I tried playing the second version of this game and I didn't really like it as much. They overcomplicated it. It wasn't as simple. They tried to make them look 3D. And like that's what I loved about it is how simple it is. Like how simple the characters look. But they're all actual individual people. Like it's I don't know. For some reason I really like this game. It caught my eye. I played it for a while, but I ended up moving on to other things, other games. Reception, holding. Oh yeah, I wanted to start getting the stuff for the kitchen. Cooker. wrap them around back here. I'm gonna do 4 of them. So I'm planning on pretty big prison here, so I'm not gonna need all 4 of them right away, but eventually we will. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. We can just leave it like that. Fridge. I was gonna put these over here. Oh, perfect. They fit perfect. Can I get one more in? Yeah, I think I can. That worked out. Ooh, actually, no, I'm gonna need to move them. You gotta have enough room for the food line. So I need to shift it over one. I'm just gonna do 3. I'll put the food line here. Well, I could probably. Yeah, we'll see. There it is, serving table. Oh, gotta put a sink in. I'm just gonna do 1. I guess I can get 2 in there. I'm just gonna put 1. Where's the recycling bin? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Put this. And now I'm gonna make I'll put well, I don't even know if I should put a door or just divide it, just bust the wall down a little bit and put like a entryway through there. I'm gonna put a door. Yeah, 'cause you don't want inmates going into the kitchen. So, I have to put a door. Staff door. You can have the inmates work in the kitchen though eventually. You gotta train. But, put it right in here. Here. Let's see why we don't have power. Oh, that's right. I don't know if that'll get them both or probably have to do it like that. I don't know. It's not like SimCity where you just have to like hit the edge of the building. You have to actually like go over the square. Oh, we're close to bringing in inmates. This is gonna be awesome. Oh, I gotta. Kitchen. Canteen. Whoop. Oh, we got everything for the canteen now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send some inmates in. Mm, I don't know how to adjust that. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, here we go. This is the prison log where you uh i- decide which inmates. I'm not allowed to take death row inmates because I don't have death row. I don't want to take maximum security yet because I'm not set up for it, and they're just gonna start killing everybody that they come into contact with. So I'm just gonna take a couple minimum security ones first. We'll do, let's see, we'll do two first. We'll see just to get started. They'll come in because if you have any problems with your system, they get exposed. Like if there's doors you don't have ready, they can't get through, or oh, I need to hire some people too. What the hell's going on over here? They're getting to it. Let me see. I need to hire some people. Need a cook. And a couple guards. I don't know how many though. We'll do 3. um, scheduler. I know I'm gonna want one. Oh, look at this shit. Higher stuff to unlock new items. Oh, this is how you unlock. Okay. I forgot about this. Unlocks chief security next to deployment screen. Okay, now I remember. You have to unlock, and I gotta have a security chief and build him an office. Then you can start planning the routes, and yeah, I kind of remember. It's starting to come back to me. Where my inmates at? This place is gross, dude. You gotta unlock the janitors. Okay, I got the security gang. Let me see. 8 o'clock. So I got a few hours. I'm not sure we have cells, but we have a holding cell we can stick them in for a while. I'm gonna fast forward to it. I wonder how you get back to that menu, that bureaucracy menu. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Up does something. There it is. Which one is this? I need the janitors. I don't know how you unlock them. Oh, right there. No, that's gardener. Cleaning. Maintenance. Feel like I should save more money than I probably should think. That's how you lose. You run out of money. The way you make money is by bringing in inmates and uh Those challenges, I think, also give you rewards. Here come the inmates. Said 8. Oh, 8 a.m. Mm, Maybe I should just start working on their holding cells. I'm gonna run out of money if I build too much more. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I don't know, I'm turning up $17 profit when I just have a bunch of employees and no income. All these workers just like mingling over here. I'm fast forwarding until I get to the inmates coming in. Here's something I can do. The thing's already almost full. Oh, what did I just hear? Oh, they finished building that electric crap. Here they come. Oh, here's the new prisoners. They're gonna be the first inmates at TeeJay Felony Penitentiary. There they are. Guy named Boyce and Stacy. I need to assign a guard to be on patrol out here for the next ones. Here they come. Oh, I came right in reception. Nice. Right there. Oh, he set the metal detector off. Here's your new uniform, bro. And into the holding cell. Nice. Everything functions perfectly. And then when I get the bigger um, permanent cells built, that'll be the next step. We'll move them. Welcome to your new home, bros. Awesome. All right. Let's see what would the next step be. I was about to end the stream actually. The next stream I'll start building a permanent housing probably over here, and we'll start moving guys over and bringing more inmates in. Let's actually check these guys out and see what they're about. They're all level 1, so. The incredible Pie Boyce was a drifter prior to his crimes. They found him tracked down at a cheese festival wearing a potato sack. His housemates are relieved that he's behind bars and expect him to be a pushover. He's like just a vagrant. Like, it's just like some homeless guy, basically. He's no danger. Uh, Bribery. 3 years for bribery. Let's check out the other guy. Joshua Stacy. Uh, Vandalism and perjury. He's doing 1 year for vandalism. Solitaire, let's see. Yeah, he doesn't really have much of a biography. Just vandalism. What an interesting game. Here's me, I'm the warden over here. No, don't fire the warden. Alright, yo, I'm gonna get ready and close the stream. Well, I might do one later tonight. I had fun doing it. I don't know if we get a lot of people watching or not. I had a couple people came in and checked it out. It'll get better when I get a bigger sprawling prison going and there's a lot of shit happening. People start causing chaos and it'll be funny. Uh, like always, if anyone's support financially, buy me a coffee slash dot com slash TeeJay Felony is the best way right now. I might do my an edit with my intro and put it on YouTube. If anyone wants to check out my YouTube, it's TeeJay Felony on YouTube. I'm probably gonna be over on X and Twitter, but I don't think I'm gonna be messing around in Twitter Spaces much. I don't know. I don't mind holding my own, like when I do my own spaces, those seem to be all right, but it's getting so toxic. I don't even really want to be over there. All these guys fighting with each other, and it seems like anytime I go in a space, it seems to like upset somebody. They're like, "You're hanging out with them," and it's not even worth it anymore. So but my DMs are always open on X, Twitter. If anyone wants to DM me, it's at Felony Talk on X, and I'll pretty much talk to anyone. So pop in, say what's up, tell me about my stream, whatever you want to do. I'll see y'all next time. Peace out. Be good to each other.